This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will...
A glorious chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. And Barry. On to Perez. Very effective pass. Alex Baena. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. It looks promising. Miles from goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Samuel Lino. A really effective shielding under pressure. Encouraging this from Atletico. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well thumped clear. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now with Perez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there's the feed into the box. And problem solved for now. Parejo. Oh, he's blocked it! Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width. But quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Griezmann, the crowd encouraging him to take it on. Danger averted. Barry. Jeremy. Crossing opportunity. A decisive clearance it was. Perez. Baena. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Oblak. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Baena. Perez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Longley. "30 minutes to go then. Griezmann. Simple save, really. Parejo. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Played over. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. De Paul. Dangerous looking attack. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Yeremy. Parejo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, thumped clear. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And Barry. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Athletic Club regaining possession. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Played into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And behind it's gone for a corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Pedri. Really good challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Alex Balde. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And space to cross it. Cuts it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Williams. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it short. Promising possession, this. Cuts it back. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Good-looking move, this. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And he has options available. Opportunity. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And over comes the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Rafinha. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski now. That's well blocked. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. There to win it back. And just 1 minute of... Can he take advantage? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? How about the cross? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, this looks useful. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Takes it on, and there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. This looks more than decent. Sunset. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Oh, great vision. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. In it goes. Coolly converted. They've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Athletic did well to win back possession.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The cross is on. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And possibilities here. Intercepted effortlessly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. De Jong. Victor. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Firing it towards goal, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And teammates around him. Guruseta. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gavi. Good tackle, taken away. Well, very effective play in possession. And fed forwards. Guruseta. Closing down well. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. They've ceded possession, Barca. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, he's gone for goal! And nicely parried away. Pedri.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Atleti such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be dangerous. Griezmann! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And putting paid to the danger. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Oh, it might be. Oh, covering up defensively. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Determined defending. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And ably dealt with. Well thumped clear. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that'll be a Barca throw. And unable to keep possession. Griezmann. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Able to close down the shot. Can he play it in? Koundé. Now veering in field. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Marcos Llorente. Good situation for Griezmann. Barcelona losing possession here. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Crossing opportunity. Couldn't get it through. Lewandowski. And snuffing out the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Atletico have given us away. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. And they could eat into the lead. And still danger here. And the danger cleared. Able to skip past his man. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Oh, great vision. Now Griezmann. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could play it in. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. It looks promising. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oblak needs to dispose of the ball. Marcos Llorente. And nicely over the top. Angles it back. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good through ball. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Santi Comasagna. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Able to get his body in the way. Teammates available. Parejo. Perez. Might go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Valverde. Chance to equalise. No way through. And a good take under duress there. Barry. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And quick thinking defensively. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And it's there for him. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez. And that is that. Half-time here on the span. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alex Baena. Santi Comasagna. Chance here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Really good challenge. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. And pushed away to safety. Jude Bellingham. Offside the decision. Barry. Santi Comasagna. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Jose Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Perez. Yeremy. Perez. Can he convert? No problems for the keeper. Mendy. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had the majority of possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Parejo. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Camavinga. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Putting his body on the line. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A good vision there. Can they keep it going? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Camavinga. And Valverde. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
No way through. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, a good diving save. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. De Jong. And the ball back with Barcelona here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Offside the decision. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising looking ball. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a smart stop. Rodrigo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Balde. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. The cross is on. Foiling his opponent completely. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Alex Balde. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Koundé. Can they nudge in front? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number 1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Oh, he's through here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, good play this. Oh, blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mendy. And credit due, a good intervention. Mbappe tries his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Lucas Vazquez. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. He takes aim. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Koundé. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It has to be! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mendy. Chouameni. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Mbappe. And return to Modric. A good and fair challenge. Balde. The ball with Luka Modric. Rudiger. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Will he play it in? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a fine block. Koundé. On to De Jong. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marmoush. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. Nunes. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius. Teammates in the middle. And the danger is averted. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And players waiting in the centre. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. That's a good-looking ball. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. There's the cutback. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, good vision. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And he has options available. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Gundogan. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Has a go. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Omar Marmoush. Good pass. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Valverde. Mbappe. It might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Jérémy Doku. Could be troublesome. And hit with ferocity! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Vinicius. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Released it nicely. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Still not clear. O'Reilly. Well, no way through. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Valverde. Referee let that one go. Play on. Vinicius Junior. Luka Modric. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Grealish. Keeping it moving dynamically. In behind for him to chase. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
How about the cross? Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Danger averted. It's got to be! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, he's lost possession. And it could be Lewandowski. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Marquinhos. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a chance to whip it in here. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Hakimi. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. A chance to whip it in. Hakimi. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Balde. What to like about that pass? Wilting under the pressure, and now a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembele. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner once more. Danger still on. Ferreira. Hakimi. Reading it well. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Terrific piece of anticipation. In a good position to clear it away. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Now back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Fabian. They're not giving their opponents any time to breathe. And teammates around him. Plays it back. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good play this. Could cross it in here. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Keen to take it short here. And the cross into the middle. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And no way through. Fabian. Counter-attacking chance. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Menj. Marquinhos. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Tactically quite clear what they're doing, trying to get right on top of their opponents. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Now he must favour the cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Can they get in behind them? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Not the best clearance. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Rafinha. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Kept it out and cleared it away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Locatelli. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Oh, great vision. He could pick out a teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Good-looking sequence. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Kopp Mainers. Moving the ball effectively. Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. Gundogan. And making the run to the inside. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And De Bruyne firing it over. And still dangerous. Able to close down the shot. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And he clears it out of harm's way. And played short. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it broke down, alas. A smart stop here. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Gundogan. So half-time it is, the end of the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It looks promising. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gundogan. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gundogan. Nicely blocked. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, mopping up defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. This might be ideal for the counter. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's opening up for them. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the Juventus personnel change here. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. He's using his strength to good effect. This could level it. Koopmeiners. Well, that's splendid play. Wonderful block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Real defensive resilience. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. The inside route looking promising. It might be. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior, and that's great work to keep it in play. A very good tackle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They could nudge in front, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Can he convert? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. But he's gone short with it. And delivered into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. That's a well-struck pass. Might it be Mbappe? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Options in the middle. And clears the danger. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Incisive pass. Oh, could be a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Now the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Rodrigo. Well, high quality defending. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, magnificent reaction. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. No more time left. First half is over here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Has a go! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. So Bosley. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Alexis McAllister. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So Bosley. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Good-looking move, this. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Clearing it away. Nice-looking move, this. He's got to score! Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Chiesa must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it has come to nothing. Robertson. On to Chiesa. Gakpo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball effectively. Rodrigo. Good-looking cross. Did well to clear it away. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Nunez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Valverde, cutting it back. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Federico Chiesa. So Bosley. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next? A fine reading of the situation. Lot to like about that pass. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, and there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing possibilities. Locatelli. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Very comfortable when in possession. Cup Mainers. And possession lost by Juventus. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski takes aim, chance to finish, still alive, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Could be troublesome. A Juve free kick here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And still dangerous. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Wonderful chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Dangerous ball. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
He has teammates around him. Mainers. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Could play it in. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And stopping the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Now with Kelly. And Barca have it back. Dangerous looking attack. Can he take the chance? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, a vital interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Perfect tackle. Rafinha. Balde. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Kelly. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Rafinha. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. A real opening now. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. De Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, nothing productive, really. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an... Building to a crescendo all week. And a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with... In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. Doku. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Good weight on that pass. Shown inside. Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Excellent block. Nunes. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. Oh, great attacking play. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. This could square the game. No way through. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Hakimi. Well, body in the way. Gets in the way once more. Dembele. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fabian. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Ferreira. Dembele. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. Doku. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Might be able to produce from this position. City move it forward with purpose. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gonzalo Ramos. Menj. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he's broken free. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision there. "20 minutes remaining. Gonzalo Ramos. Good through ball. Take it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This looks promising. Great block. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marquinhos. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game.
And fired against the crossbar. Hakimi. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. And a good-looking ball. And the danger is still there. Koundé. Oh, it might be. Corner for Barcelona. It's a short one. And Lewandowski waiting. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, very effective play in possession. An alert piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Dangerous looking attack. Lewandowski. Pedri. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Luis Diaz. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. What can he do with it now? Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ibrahima Konate. Salah.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. He could pick out a teammate. Flag raised for offside. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Dani Olmo with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Ibrahima Konate. Well, Mo Salah usually has the superlatives rolling off the tongue, but is that the case in this game, Stuart?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Lewandowski. It might be. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And Diaz has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Koundé. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And passing it well. Gakpo. It might be on for them. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Robertson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, this looks useful. And it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Szoboszlai. Well, they've given him too much space. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Sané. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Lima. Can he play it in? Chance to take the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
That's very decisive goalkeeping. And a significant block following that cross. Mbappe. Musiala. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. It's still there for him. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Leon Goretzka. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Kane. And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well cleared away. Valverde. Well, nothing productive, really. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Jamal Musiala. Great opportunity. And that's a very good parry. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They take it short. And sent in by Sané. And the problem not completely solved. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Leroy Sané. And he takes it on. Excellent block. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played in by Kimmich. It hasn't come to very much. Mendy. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And there to intervene. Mbappe. Mendy. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Michael Olise. Guerrero. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Kane! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Chouameni. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Simple catch, really. Olise. Konrad Leimer. Back to Müller. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Luka Modric with the pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Palinha. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Müller. And Kimmich. Coman. Müller. Konrad Leimer. Kimmich. that is that after 90 minutes. They are... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from... Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, it's off the post. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Andrew Robertson. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Donnarumma. Vitor Ferreira. And a tidy tackle. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Options in the centre. Good piece of defending. Mendes. Ferreira. And the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Salah. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Opportunity to level it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Great defending. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. Well, it has come to nothing. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Half-hearted clearance. So Bosloy. It's a perfect challenge. Hakimi. And that is that for the first half here on the French capital. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Could be dangerous. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Hakimi. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Just can't get it past him. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. And an astute piece of defending. Marquinhos. Salah. Diaz. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Dembele. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A delivery from Salah here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ryan Gravenberch. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Liverpool had it all to do, and that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And offside by a very small margin. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays. Will he finish? Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, big chance! Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Musiala. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, Bayern have to make the most of this dominant period, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Lewandowski. A strong hand on the ball. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sané. Promising move. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sané. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An attack full of promise. Dani Olmo. Oh, super piece of play. Good distribution. Dani, and in with a real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. So a half an hour remaining. Koundé. Might really be able to trouble them here. And there's the feed into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Serge Gnabry. Guerrero. And space to cross it. And putting paid to the danger. Firing it towards goal. Tremendous block. Goretzka. Into the final 20 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Well, they keep passing away. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Laimer. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So there we have it. 2-1. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Müller. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens that Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's got to be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike part, well, what a stop that was! De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. And can they make one of these passes count? Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Saka. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of these Arsenal fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can they make it count with a goal now?
And the keeper showing tremendous command. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And having a goal! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. It looks promising. Could take the lead. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Bukayo Saka. Timber. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Can he convert? Just the clearance that was needed. And there we have it. The first half action is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good bit of closing down. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. Will it be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Could be troublesome. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they've given him too much space. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Into the advanced position. And crossed in there. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. 2-0 now, and back underway. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And options in the centre. It could be up for grabs. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Partey. Excellent ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. De Ligt. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Manuel Ugarte. Excellent passing. He's in here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Surely! And putting his body on the line. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Caicedo. Fernandes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the pass, a good one. Crossing into the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. In behind for him to chase. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Cross fired over. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Save, but still a chance. Oh, a fine block.
Well, it seems like it's only a matter of time before Chelsea get back into this game and get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And options in the centre. And Chelsea win the corner. Delivering it. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And he's broken free. And Sanchez has it now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. De Bruyne. Nicely cut out. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Madueke. Gusto. Caicedo. Good distribution. Palmer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Doku. Given away by City. Now can they counter clinically? Gusto. 30 minutes left for play. What can Chelsea do from this position? Pedro Neto. It looks promising. And he clears the danger. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. It's come off the keeper. Oh, blocked it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Marmoush. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Malo Gusto. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Crucial piece of defending. Malo Gusto. Neto. Who can he pick out? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Doku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jeremy Doku. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. And the keeper. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Gakpo. And the keeper making sure that was... And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Gravenberch. United might be able to cash in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gravenberch. Trying to open up the defence. Strong hand on that one. That's a useful cross. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Maguire. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ugarte. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Getting stuck in and winning the ball. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And a chance to whip it in here. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. And it's United's turn now. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Højlund. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Eriksen. He's blocked it.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And no problems at all for the keeper. Alisson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. United could be onto something. Angles it back. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
It's still alive.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Will he play it in? Gakpo? Will he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And the problem not completely solved. Van Dijk. Now with Salah. He takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now a decent position. That's a nice looking ball. Good piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Delivered into the area here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, almost at full time, Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So Bosloy. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Endo. Oh, managing to beat him. Gakpo. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. And so there it is, the final whistle. And Manchester United have lost this. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's opening up for them. Martinelli. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Martinelli. Partey. Timber. Rice with it. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Advantage, Arsenal. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Spurs pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Maddison. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. And delivered into the box. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Counter-attacking chance. And he's broken free. Surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Brennan Johnson. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Richarlison. Oh, he's blocked it! Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And back to Raya. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And that's an important intervention. Dejan Kulusevski. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. An example of how to press. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. And a good-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Giving it a try. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Can they get in behind them? Ødegaard. Spot on with that tackle. Kulusevski. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Really determined play to hang on to it. There to take it away. Trossard. It's a weighted pass. Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Richarlison. Now, can they take advantage? Richarlison! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And no way through. And space to cross it. Has eyes for goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Saka. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He must finish! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Crossing opportunity. Not messing around with that clearance. Now, options are plenty. James Maddison. Oh, nice ball over the top. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And it's opening up. It's still alive. Determined defending. Not really the ideal clearance. And problem solved for now. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Delivering it into the box. And an effective clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Danger averted for now. Palmer. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes, and the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. And he read it well. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. And taken short. Manuel Ugarte. Nussair Mazraoui. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jackson on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Attending to his defensive chores. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, potential danger. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Eriksen. Ugarte. Well, that's not watertight defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He could pick out a teammate. Eriksen. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in there. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And tidily played. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Plenty of support here. And pulled back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rice. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, let's see about the cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kukureya. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Madueke. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Opportunity here. It's still alive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Urian Timber. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Palmer with it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Chelsea will get the throw in. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. Options in the middle. Arsenal's free kick here. Useful cross towards the near post. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Corner awarded to Arsenal. They favoured a short one here. And delivered into the box. That's a routine take.
Well, there's the stats, and it's clear where the problem is. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough today. Other things certainly haven't been right, but unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And I don't think there's a way back for them now.
Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Short corner taken. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike is on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Martinelli. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Kivior. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Happy to take on the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. And Chelsea win the corner. And time for the change now. Dangerous ball. And pushed away to safety. Trossard. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Thomas Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Lavia. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a strong tackle. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. And the shot. Oh, what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? That's well blocked. He fancies it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Huge block. Ibrahima Konate. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Ryan Gravenberch. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And return to Diaz. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Out of play, City throw. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. You can sense the threat is there. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, full marks for getting past him. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, not great defending. Robertson. Manchester City have it back now. An example of how to press. Well, they've given him too much space. Will he play it in? Salah. Good ball over the top. Mo Salah. Opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. But he's gone short with it. No more time left. First half is... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. They could level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? De Bruyne. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Doku. Gundogan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that one has promise. And a fine cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Liverpool corner given. And the danger's still on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Well, he's got past his man. Gundogan. Well, showing good patience. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. Could be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. And very deftly cut out. City move it forward with purpose. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And an effective clearance. Is this the moment? Stopped a certain goal. Andrew Robertson. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. 10 minutes left for play. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. Straight forward for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So Bosloy. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Richarlison takes the shot. Ball is loose. Maddison. No nonsense clearance.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. No nonsense piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. Oh, he's blocked it! Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to play it in. Can they open things up? Able to close down the shot. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Jackson on the ball. And taking it away.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are.
Can he put it away? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Palmer. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Dangerous looking through ball. Richarlison! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Palmer. Fernandes. Can he take advantage? No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Noni Madueke. Could be troublesome. Enzo Fernandez. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Cuts it back. Oh, the post denied him. But it just petered out.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Can he make it count? And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Jed Spence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the problem not completely solved. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Shot attempted, foiling his opponent completely. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Neto. Caicedo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. No way through. Enzo Fernandez. And fine goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Electing to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? James Maddison. Johnson. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. How about the cross? And space for him to cut in. Real chance! And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Five minutes left. Romero. Onto Solanke. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity here. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Did well to win the ball back. Son. And did just enough defensively. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Could still be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. And the referee signals that this game is officially over, and disappointment for Chelsea. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Encouraging stuff from United. And options in the centre. It's going to be United's free kick. Nice looking move, this. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he finish? And still danger here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, good-looking run. Fernandes. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Trying to pick out a teammate. An alert reaction to tip it over. Appeared to be in two minds. And fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, nothing comes of it. Maguire. That was going in. Mazraoui. On to Fernandes. It's there for him. And able to get a body in the way. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, breezing past him. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ericsson. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Marmoush. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Keeping the ball moving. Marmoush. Given away by City. Ugarte. Højlund. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Omar Marmoush. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he convert? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Strong but fair tackle. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne now. Doku. How about the cross? Electing to shoot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he put it away? And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Maguire. Now Casemiro. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. A change in the offing for City. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Fernandes. And the referee says corner kick. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. And City being afforded too much room. And space available inside. Gundogan. And space to cross it. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Nicely timed tackle. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Madison. Return to Richarlison. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Richarlison. He has teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So 2-0 now. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Bentancur. Madison with it. Richarlison. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Liverpool have it once again. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. And swept off the line. Determined defending. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And crossed in there. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Johnson. Richarlison. Has eyes for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Determined defending. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Has a go. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dejan Kulusevski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Richarlison. Oh, good strike! And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Who can he pick out? Angled for Salah. Timely intervention. Richarlison. Now the counter-attack looks on. Richarlison! And that's a very good parry. Corner kick then for Spurs. And still dangerous. Bentancur. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. James Maddison. Richarlison. Spence. Now a decent position. Maddison will struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Salah. Played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Oh, the threat is there. The delivery from Salah here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to read it. Solanke. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Decent looking pass. Very quick thinking there. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Dejan Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. And he has options available. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. Dominic Solanke. Maddison with it. Son at the ready. Well, not the best clearance. Maddison. Solanke. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. No-nonsense clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gakpo. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cambiaso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kakere. Oh, did so well to deny him. Elects to go short. Played into the box. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Really getting stuck in. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Wonderful block. Cutrone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Locatelli. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Strefeza. Very effective passing sequence. Might be a chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, this is looking promising. Cutrone.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Marc-Oliver Kempf. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Good weight on that pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kolo Muani. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Might lead to a chance. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Strefeza. Well, the attack looks promising. Strefeza. In position. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Cutrone, in with a chance. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Kolo Muani. Oh, good vision there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Tassos Douvikas. Could be troublesome. This looks promising. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Kefren Thuram. Conceição. Kefren Thuram. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, time just challenged magnificently. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. This looks more than decent. Surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Danger averted. Nicolas Gonzalez. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much... Oh, magnificent reaction!
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. They've got it now, what can they do? Locatelli. Oh, big opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Corner for Juve. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept off the line. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And a fine tackle. Chance to cross. Moise Keane. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The fans want to see a shot. And playing it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So, a level contest, 1-1. Will it happen for them? Could take the lead. Couldn't quite hang on. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beltran. Possession lost by Fiorentina. What can he do with it now? Crossing into the middle. He's got to clatter it away. And the move breaks down. Body on the line. Mandragora. Pongracic. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Dodo. And Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And players waiting in the centre. In position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moise Keane. What a commitment to defending. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Teun Koopmeiners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance.
Terrific save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And offside it is. So a personnel change then. Kolo Muani. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Gozens. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they keep the ball moving. Looking for a teammate. Oh, great block. Richardson. A very good tackle. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. He's going forward well here. Surely! Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Kakere. Oh, great defending. Ranieri. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three
Oh,
creative...
Stewart's a chance! Huge block. His determination there for all to see. Dodo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Crossing into the middle. Pulls it back. A good and fair challenge. Cutrone. That's a good-looking pass. Moise Keane. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Strefeza. Now veering in field. And stopping the danger. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Keeping the ball moving. How about the cross? Well, that's not textbook defending. D'Acunha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gozens. Dodo. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas d'Acunha. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Margim Voivoda. Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. Well, the attack looks promising. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Maxence Kakere. Oh, good use of the ball. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Could be threatening. Beltran. Moise Keane. Gozens. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Plenty of options. Dodo. And an effective clearance. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. And De Gea untroubled. Mandragora. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, thumped clear. Gozens. Dodo. And a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a strong tackle. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Amir Rahmani. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Kefren Turam. It is advantage Juve. Locatelli. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Kefren Turam. Mainers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. It's with Mainers. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Juventus recovering possession well. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Veering in field here. Lobotka. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Locatelli. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. And the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cleared away. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Politano. Onto Lobotka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Decent position. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Lukaku. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now what can they do from here? And offside it is. And a Juventus personnel change here. Scott McTominay. Amir Rahmani. It's with David Neres. Spinazzola. Napoli ceding possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Locatelli. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Lobotka. Might be a chance to break. Politano. On to Lukaku. Excellent defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Locatelli. A creative look about this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Politano. He's given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Angelino. And now with Angelino. That's a lovely ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Yildiz. It looks promising. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Well, that was incisive. Might go ahead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And Di Gregorio has it now. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Yildiz. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Shomurodov is with Paredes. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dovbik. And the ball back with Juve now. Paredes. Angelino. Guadio Kone. An attack full of promise. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. And he read it superbly. Cristante. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, could be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Paredes. Dovbyk. Could be. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That was going in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just couldn't get the shot through. Paredes. And pushed away to safety. Well, nearing the end of the game and Roma almost over the line.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Cambiaso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And drawing it back. Still a chance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far.